Hey guys, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel with Dragon one more time. All right, okay, we'll try to see Bitcoin, we'll try to see some scalpings, right? We'll try to understand. All right, for the Bitcoin and gold today as usual, right? Welcome everyone. Hi, hope everyone's doing good. Hi, a little bit late today as well, right? So I was involved in the so many works, right? Okay, so because of that one, I try to come early, but a little bit stuck. Anyways, no problem. All right. Hope you guys are doing good. All right. So I have tried to give you all the setups in the group as well. So overall setups, that was the overall setups. Okay. So you should know that you should make your own analysis before you try to move in, right, guys? Okay. So that's not for the uh, financial purpose, so that is only for the education purpose. Okay, so most probably if there is a liquidations, that would be a good move towards the downside. So this is what I mean to say. All right, okay guys, so welcome everyone. Hi, how are you guys doing? So I have uploaded one video for you all as well, right? Those who panics a lot whether to go for the buy zone or short zone, right? So you should be fine, right? Okay, I have uploaded one video for you all. Hope that was helpful for you all, right? Welcome everyone. Hi, hello. Hi. Just seconds, right? We'll try to wait for a few minutes and then we'll try to go in, right? Already. Okay, hi. Comedy, Gujarati, all right, Gujarati. Hi, bro. Welcome. कैसे हो भाईजान? How are you guys doing? कैसे हो? सब कुछ ठीक? सब कुछ ठीक चल रहा है? Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. Don't get shocked, huh? When I speak uh Hindi. All right. Okay. So what's happening, guys? All right. So I have tried to explain a bigger time frame. Let's go. All right. Without wasting time. All right. So bigger time frame, I have tried to explain you all what's happening on, right? If you have not seen that video, you go back and try to see once my live session is ended, right? Okay. So I have given you all the full informations over there, what we are expecting on the Bitcoin, right? What things are very likely to happen, right? Okay. So what is the next move that we can expect, right? Okay. All those things I have tried to explain in different styles, right? Okay. So hope that was helpful for you all. All right. Hopefully that is helpful for you all. Let's try to go on a 15 minutes time frame, right, guys? What's happening? Let's try to see, right? So market try to break out on upper side and give a breakout towards the downside one more time. All right. Okay. So it's immediate trends that you're having on an upper side was this one, right? Market try to go for the small breakouts on upper side. All right. Okay. So right. So let me try to so immediate trends that you're having, right? And the market tried to break out towards the downside. All right, so you saw the market was moving towards the downside again, right? Okay, so immediate things that you're having in this level. So market is stuck in this levels right now. All right, whereby if you try to see the trends, right, so slowly the market is giving you a small move towards the downside from this levels, right? So what we can expect in this levels, right? Okay guys, so let's see. Okay, what is going to happen in this levels 15 minutes time frame. All right, so you will see the market is moving all the way towards the downside, so we can expect the market to move on a downside, right? Okay, one more time. All right, something like this. All right. Hi guys, welcome. Hossein, hi bro, welcome guys. All right, so this is very possible, right? From this market, the market is in the average right now, so you should be very careful. So if it tries to move on upper side, so this will be the target that the scalpers will be getting, right? On upper side, if it moves towards the downside, you will be target getting towards the this levels. Okay, so $63,618 can be a good target for you all right, if it happens to move towards the downside. So you are getting a small trend in this levels, right? Okay guys, so this levels, you are getting a small trend in this levels, right? You have tried to get a small trend in this levels, right? Okay, it's trying to break you down towards the downside again one more time. All right. Okay, so will the price move from here towards the downside or go back one more time to an upper side? What do you think, guys? So for these levels, right, let's try to check out some scalpings, right? So if it is moving an upper side, that is the levels that we can see it, right? If it is moving in a downside, we'll be expecting the market to give the liquidations towards the downside. All right. Okay, so let's try to study in the 5 minutes time frame. Okay, let me mark you all mm, trading sessions. Just a second. All right, trading sessions. Okay, so this is on London trading sessions right now. All right, guys, welcome everyone. Hi, hello, hello. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So two levels we have: one to move towards downside, one to move on upper side. Which side you will be planning it, right? So let's see, guys, which side the market is trying to move towards, the upper side or downside. Okay. So accordingly, we'll try to plan. Let's delete this one now, right? So you have a directions right now. So market is an average right now, again, moving towards the downside. All right, from here, it has a good chances to move on upper side, as well as market has a good chances to continue towards the downside as well. All right. Okay. So New York sessions, when the New York sessions opens, right? Okay, so that will be depending one on the New York sessions as well, right? If it market happens to give you fake out, lots of things are going to happen over there, right? Okay, so if it's breaking above these levels, right? Okay, you are getting a long positions one more time on upper side, right? Okay, so you will be targeting an upper side, right? Okay, so market trying to break down below these levels, right? Okay, so you will be getting all the way towards the downside, right? Okay, so let's see, guys, anyways. All right, let's see market a little bit and sideways again one more time, trying to push you towards the downside one more time. The market has a two opportunities on upper side as well as downside, okay, from this levels. Just wait, patience. Okay, we need to think, we need to analyze the market a little bit of sideways again, trying to play inside this one. All right, same place again and again. This is what we have seen it. This will be target, this will be target, but entry is in this zone only. Okay, we need to find it out. Okay, guys, entry is in this zone only, trying to give you a small breakout towards downside, pulling you on upper side, and only giving you towards the downside. This can be expected. Okay, from there only you're getting a downside one shot. I can explain from this levels. Okay, so firstly, let's try to study in this levels firstly. Okay, let me delete this one. All right, now. So moreover, you are studying these levels. Okay, guys, so market trying to break down towards the downside from this levels, right? Breaking down from this levels is going to be a short positions for you all if you are looking for the breakout strategy, right, guys? Okay, breakout strategy, breaking out from this levels, and what you have to wait for is, I guess, one more time trying to get a retest from the top. All right, so breaking out below this levels and trying to get from the top, right, and going for the short is one of the best options that we can do it in this levels. Okay, rather than directly planning towards the downside. All right, breaking out, keep breaking out this levels, right? Okay, try to go for the small retest that's to be done. Let's try to go for the smallest 1 minute time frame. All right, so what we have seen, guys, so in this levels it is making lower and lows, right? It is making lows and lows, lows. Okay, so what we can see is in this levels, right, we can push back the market a little bit after breaking down towards the downside, right, and push up on upper side a little bit dirty. All right, guys, okay, whatever you're having in this levels is a little bit dirty right now. All right, Pramit, how are you? Those, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing, Pramit? How are you doing? So most probably expecting the market to move on upper side and trying to push you towards the downside. That can be one possible move that we can make it out in this levels right now, I guess. Okay, but a 1 minute time frame, it is so dirty, right? So we need to go back to the 5 minutes time frame only. Wait for the market to break out, right, towards the downside. Okay, once it breaks out on a downside, right, so usually you are looking for this levels, right? Let me mark this one as inverted, right, guys? Okay, so it will be easier for you all. So overall, like, you are studying for the right now the market, I have tried to make it inverted. Okay, guys, okay, don't get confused. All right, so in this levels what you are having, right, so you are trying to get a breakouts on upper side right now. All right, okay, So breakouts and upper side, which means that market needs to do a small retest in this levels, right? Let it play around whatever it wants to do it, right? Okay, on a upper side, right? Okay, whatever it wants to do it, let it do it, right? Okay, so as soon as the market happens to break out from this levels and upper side, right, we are going to go for one good entries, right? Let it finish this one, right? Something like this we'll be expecting towards the upper side, all right? Okay. For BTC, guys, all right, this is for BTC, guys, don't get confused, right? Let it do the pullbacks, right? A little bit on the downside. Market tries to break out already towards the downside as well in this level. Okay, so market needs to clear this one, but the retest it have to do it from the top is not completed yet. All right, so firstly market can drop a little bit towards the downside, right? Okay, which means the market is moving an upper side. All right, okay, so market can have a chances of moving an upper side, and after that one, so overall you will be waiting for the your short positions in this levels. Okay, short positions in this levels, right, and trying to target towards the downside for the scalpings once it have been completed from this upper side. All right, okay, so you are getting, if you are trying to see the breakout strategy, right? Okay, so you see that is at one trends that you're having a bull flag towards the downside. All right, so firstly in the bull flag what you will get it, firstly a small breakouts on upper side, right? Okay, small breakouts on upper side can be expected, right? Firstly small breakouts on upper side can be expected, and go back to this levels and try to clear this levels, right? Okay, so overall we'll be looking for these positions only, right? Okay, so overall, right, something like this. If it happens to get up from the upper side, right, once it happens to clear it out, then we'll be trying to take it once short positions towards the downside, I guess. All right, okay. So right now if it happens to give you the direct breakouts towards the downside, we cannot take it, right? Okay, we need to wait for the confirmations, right? Okay guys, we need to wait for the again one more retest from the top, right? After that only I think most probably I can take it. Okay, so this is what we can do it in this levels. So overall a long positions and upper side can be expected for the scalpers, right? Okay, long positions can be expected, very risky long positions, right, whereby you will be targeting at least maximum levels to up to this levels, I think 0.5 percentage in upper side. Okay. Let's wait for this one. Overall, long positions on upper side and getting back on a downside can be expected in this levels, I guess, most probably. All right, guys. Okay. So I'm also good. Good watching you. All right, Pramit. All right, welcome, welcome. All right, okay, welcome. One long position scalping can be expected till this levels on upper side, I guess, most probably. All right, then only we will be expecting price to move towards the downside. Okay. Whereby you will be targeting this one at least. Once it happens to clarify an upper side, right, if it happens to give you the move towards the breakouts towards the downside, that will be fine, right? That will be nice. So inverted, what you have seen it, right? Once market tries to come down, right? Okay, market try to come down to this levels, right? So maybe you can open one long positions, right? Okay, till this levels maximum, all right. From here, if it happens to come maximum, maybe 64,676 can be trust. And going back, while going back, right, you're waiting for the short positions below this levels and trying to move towards the downside, right? Okay, so overall that is an upper side, right, when you are looking for the inverted, right? Okay, so this is what you can see it, right? So far so cool, guys. All right, so you can plan it accordingly, all right, whether you are planning an upper side or downside. This is what we can plan it, guys. Okay. This is on a shorter side, okay, right now. Let it go, break out on upper side, come back to this retest phase. All right. Then we are going to plan for the one shorter positions. This long scalping is a little bit risky, but if you wanted to hold, right, wait, this is short positions that we can expect in this levels. All right. Overall, we are moving for the shots of this one, $63,000. Okay, manage your own risks, right? I can see a small long position from here, faking out. I mean, like giving a small breakouts and giving you move towards the upper side. That will be a retest. So this will be a retest zone of trading, right? Okay, for the upper side. Then while coming down, right? So from this levels, most probably we can expect the market to come down, and in this levels, you will be waiting for the short positions one more time. All right. Okay. So if you want to focus only on the shots, that's up to you. All right. Okay. You can take one. Right. Okay. Manage your risks and trying to take one. I think that should be fine. So overall, we'll be taking for the shots only. All right. But after the it have finished its retest. Zamin moramnan Abdur moram ya. Let's wait for the shots move right for the scalpers. Shots, wait for the one retest, okay? If it happens to go directly, let it go. It won't go that much on a downside, right? Okay, so if it happens to finish this one, it will be easier for us. So if you plan shots over here, if it happens to go for the upper side move again, you will get bashed off over there. All right, so let it go up, right, and coming down will be easy, right, towards the downside. Have shown you the inverted view, right? Okay, if you are having a trouble, sometimes some people have a troubles on understanding the bear market. Some have very good knowledge on the bull markets, right? Okay, only one sided they will be working sometimes, right? Because of that one, I happens to show you all this one. All right. Okay. Market tried to create a small breakouts on upper side, all right, but we need to retest from the down, right? Okay, so while going on a downside, right, upper side you won't be able to do anything, right? While coming on a downside from this levels, we'll open a shorts and try to move towards the downside, right? That was the breakouts towards the downside, right? Okay, we'll target on a downside, but in case if it happens to never return it back, right, this short positions will be invalid, right? Okay, guys. overall, right? Don't get confused, guys. All right. Sometimes I just do tricky way if the market is trying to confuse you all, right? We need to run into tricky way as well. Let's wait, guys. Okay, have patience. Zamin morangan. Let me keep adding watermark for you all, right, so that you guys see it clearly what's happening in which time frame, right? Wait for these levels for the short positions, right? We'll plan one short positions towards the downside. Wait, patience, patience. For the shorts, you need to wait, okay? For the longs, risky one long scalping can be done in these levels, right? 0.53 and coming back. Wait for the retest, okay? Then only if it gets breakouts to a downside, we'll try to take one breakouts towards the downside from these levels, right? Okay. Once it happens to clarify from the top, we'll try to take one shots on these levels, right? So that will be the retest the market is doing in that levels, right? Okay, guys. The market will be doing the retest, right? After that one, we will be trying to take it one shots. Let's wait for that one. So dirty, right, guys? In this levels, it looks so dirty. Let's try to check on 15 minutes time frame as well, right? So we wait for this levels, okay? While waiting, there is a scalp, right? That will be this retest phase will be a little bit dirty, right? Trying to move an up down, right? Okay, because this can give you a again breakout, right? It becomes risky as well. But overall, after the retest, it have done it right. While finish this one, we will wait for this levels, right? And go on up downside. All right. If it never comes back, right? Okay, the short positions will be invalid. But if it comes back, we'll take one shots and try to move towards one more time towards the downside. Okay, guys. Overall, waiting for the short positions. Let it go. All right. If it moves directly down, let it go. All right. So it won't go very far. All right. If it happens to go directly down, okay, it will give you the some breakouts, and again, it will return to the same place again. All right. So for that reason, we'll be taking only after the retest have confirms, right? We'll try to take one shots from here. Okay. For the scalpers, right? Only the scalping. This is only for the scalpers. We are using a small breakout strategy. Okay. So this is the retest that we are expecting towards, even if it breaks out, right? We are expecting one move towards the upper side, all right, and clearing out later on after it gets a retest from the top, right? Then we are going for the short positions in this levels, right, whereby we'll be targeting towards the downside, all right? So in the small 5 minutes time frame, this is what we can see it, right? 1 minute time frame. Giving a breakouts, directly giving a breakouts. Wow, that's nice. Directly giving a breakouts, guys. Okay, that's nice, guys. That's nice, nice, nice. And a downside, we wait for the directly giving a breakouts. That's a nice breakout towards the downside directly. Solid one, solid one. I thought it will give you a retest. Directly giving breakouts. Shots I'll take only once it happens to give a retest, okay, from the top. Then I'll try to take. Giving direct breakouts, I cannot take a shots directly. Otherwise, again, we will try to get bashed off there. Nice, nice. Ice, ice, baby. breakout given. Samin Moran Abdullah. Directly breakout given, okay, from this bull flag. Longs becomes risky now. But for the shorts, after it gives from the upper side retest, then it will be easier for us to take it risks from here towards the downside. Okay. It is giving directly breakouts, right, guys? So if you see direct breakouts, it is giving right now. So it can give you other retest or not, I don't know. I was expecting a retest in this levels. Keep closing this one longs if you have made it right. Now it becomes risky, right? So losing more than 0.2%, which just becomes risky for the scalpings, right? Keep closing this one for the longs. For the shorts, right? Okay, one more time we will try to wait for this levels, right? If it gives, well and good, right? If it gives, well and good. After it comes down, then only we'll try to plan for the one long positions, short positions, okay? Keep closing the shots already, okay? Wait for the price to give you the upper side move, then only we will plan for the shorter ones one more time. If it gives directly, that's well and good. All right. If it gives directly as well, that's well and good. Scalpings we missed, rather we did the wrong scalping today. Wrong scalp over here, guys. For the long time frame, it is already a downside move, okay? Just for the scalpings, all right. Scalpings. We did something wrong. It gave a direct breakouts, which is very nice, in fact. Nice, guys, nice. That's superb nice. That's superb nice. What should we do, guys? Nice, guys, nice, nice, nice. On a downside. क्या करुआ है कुछ कुछ होता है nice, guys, nice, nice. That was nice. Wait, okay, guys, wait, don't get into panic. Wait, wait. थोड़ा रुको रुको जरा रुको रुको गाइस रुको Mhm. 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 Let's take this shot, okay, with the stop losses. Hopefully, this won't make sideways, okay. I will be taking one shot towards the downside from here, okay. Let's take one shots. So most probably I'll be trying to target this levels towards the downside, okay. Hopefully it won't give us any breakouts again. I'll be targeting this shots. All right, market try to break out towards downside. This is confirming the retest, okay. So because of that one, I'll be targeting towards the downside with the TP1 over here, right? One more time towards the downside. 2, 3. All right, okay, so we can have multiple TPs over here. We'll try to target towards the downside. रीटेस्ट मत हो जाना भाईजान अभी। रीटेस्ट हो गया तो बहुत बर्बाद हो जाएगा, बर्बाद। Scalping, okay guys, only scalping. All right, first scalping we got bashed up because we wanted to wait for the retest to be done, then only we wanted to enter. All right, okay. So for the retest I tried to plan one long scalping, right, which was very risky in fact, right, but we couldn't do that one, right. The market tried to break out towards the downside. All right, so this is retesting it, okay. So retesting it have tried to close below, which is very good for us. All right, okay. Because of that one on the retest phase, if it is a real breakouts, right, it should be able to give you all a move towards the downside. Let's wait for this scalping towards the downside. All right. क्या करुआ है कुछ कुछ होता है inverting guys, okay. I'm inverting it. Can be scalping, 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 scalping. Little boring, little boring, little boring. फेक आउट मत कर देना, थोड़ा एक रिटेस्ट लेके गिर जा भाईजान। छोटा मोटा रिटेस्ट लेके गिर जा भाईजान। जहाँ भी जाऊं, क्यों ये wherever we plan it, it still seems like planning a bash off for us. All right, guys. We plan on a shot, it gives us bash off. It will go down, all right, but it may like to play around a bit, okay. Maybe because of the retest that was incomplete, it may like to play around a bit, and it should be moving towards the down only, as far as I know. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन All short zone, guys. We'll be planning shots only. Little bit risks and rewards ratio is not matching it. Okay, risks and rewards. So maximum levels we can plan it up to these levels. ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा Thank you. Thank you lah. मजा आता था मैं फेक आउट जो दे चेगी मैं दे What's away? Since it happens to give you all the breakouts without any retest, we have directly planned, all right. It might like to play around a little bit and try to push you towards the downside only. So last night, some people they are holding from this levels. Okay, I have given shots from this levels. So 2 point, if they are holding it, well and good. All right. If it wants to make it some sideways again one more time, right? If it wants to try one more time, it might like to do something. Again, it needs to come down towards the downside. All right. Okay. If it moves above these levels, then that will be a long positions above these levels. Okay, it shouldn't move above these levels on upper side. Sideways मत हो जाना भाईजान, डायरेक्टली क्लियर कर देना. Meanwhile, let's try to see on a gold as well, right, guys? Okay. Guys, let's try to see on a gold as well. गोल्ड में क्या हो रहा है? गोल्ड में क्या हो रहा है? Guys. Gold. Sasso. Wow, that's nice. Gold dropped all the way to its downside. That's crazy. Gold, I think it will move below these levels. Okay, it will take liquidations towards the downside from these levels towards the downside. Several times it have tried. Gold might like to take out the liquidations of these levels. It might like to go below these levels, I guess, most probably. Gold gave a big crash on the downside. Going back for the retest. Gold can't do anything in this level, guys. In fact, if you are checking on 1 minute time frame scalpings, It is gold is moving below these levels, okay, but you planning in these levels will be risky again. You are towards the average. Gold, most probably, it might like to go below these levels, approach below these levels, okay. BTC doing a small retest again, the left out retest. Longs, those who are thinking for the longs above these levels only, you can plan it. If it happens to break out on upper side. Below these levels, you cannot plan any longs. Market is giving lower and lows, breaking out down. BTC thinking for the shorter side only. If it might like to play around, if it gives well down directly, well and good, because it have given a breakouts directly, okay, giving a small pullback. If it happens to pass you directly down, that's super nice. What we have tried to trace in this levels, right, guys, okay. So small portions we have tried to check it out, right, only this levels, right, whereby the market have tried to break out on downside, again break out on upper side, couldn't pass on upper side, right. So this is the levels whereby if it happens to pass through this levels, this is a little bit noisy, but if it happens to pass through, it is going to be quicker on downside for the BT as well, okay. All playing with the sideways psychology, all right. Don't make higher highs, huh? Previously we were waiting for a small pullback in this levels, right, couldn't do it. Boring part is BTC, BTC, BTC. BTC, go, 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 go. Gold should be targeting towards downside only. I cannot make any positions in this levels, but we just know that the market is moving towards the downside, all right. If you try to make it, again, we'll get bash off. There is no any candles in this levels, just pushing you towards downside. Gold is pushing hard towards downside. BT कुछ कर लो. गोल्ड से सीख लो क्या करना है बीटी, है ना. Did you enter already for the shots? Robert, hi. Logaman, good evening. I'm also good those. All right, welcome everyone. Hi, 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 hi. I've done with the small fund scalping towards downside, but I have two other positions running. This morning I have tried to do my BIP people from here, all right, one positions and one positions from the top, right? A total of three positions, different exchanges, right? Total of three positions I am holding towards downside. So day before yesterday, I guess. Yesterday or day before yesterday? Yesterday, I guess. I tried to plan a shot from here with my VIP, right? Okay, towards the downside. Firstly, I tried to plan one long from here, but it was not good. From here again, we had to take another shots. So from here again, I'm planning for another shots. Okay, from here. I was waiting for the retest to be done from top, but it was not doing it. Market is not doing any retest. Very danger. Hi guys, welcome everyone. Welcome. Hi, hello. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. Still planning on upper side. Retest, okay, from breakouts, it's giving a retest. All right, this is all retest. Those who are looking for long positions above these levels only if it happens to fail towards downside. If it wants to try one more time on upper side, then that might be valid. Otherwise, longs are risky, guys. मेरा मन. Crazy, guys, crazy. Gold, I couldn't take it any positions, okay? Got for a big liquidations on a downside. That's crazy. Gold is going so nice, guys. Superb nice. No positions, but super nice. Appreciating gold appreciated, guys. Those who have taken shots on a gold today, right? They might be having a party tonight, right? Okay. Party, most probably a party tonight. Gold after taking liquidations, it had a good chances going below those levels, guys. This well also market has a chance of clearing this one as well. But there is a small liquidation, it might give back small pullback if it wants to. But later on market has to come back to this level only again. I cannot plan anything on the gold right now. Sorry. If you have entered already, that's fine. But on a downside, you cannot plan it. Only 1 minute time frame you have some patterns, otherwise you don't see any patterns in this levels already. BTC do like a gold, come on. BTC above this levels, shots becomes invalid. All right, till this levels, it has a right to move. Well and good if it gives directly breakouts towards the downside. In the group, right, in a public group, in a general group, I have given you all the shots from this levels, okay, already. If you have been holding, right, okay, in this levels, I have already given you the shots. If you have checked the group, all right, if you have checked the group, there is already short positions. Let's wait. Market break it out. Don't fake out. Break it out, break it out. Da-na-na-na. Market try to break out towards downside. Okay. Confirm the retest. This is the final confirmation. This should be able to give you the big move towards the downside. Continuous move. Bang, bang, bang. Have patience, hold it. Tiring BD. New York session's about to start, guys. All right. New York sessions does what non things are. New York sessions can do anything. New York sessions given a pump yesterday on the New York sessions and later on dump. Pump, pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump, dump, pump. Dump, pump. Dump, pump. Dump, pump. We are in the trends of pump and dump for the New York. Let's wait. Okay, guys. Let's wait. क्या बोलती तू सुन सुना क्या बोलती मैं क्या करूं आगे का फंदा ला गाऊंगी जाचूंगी সাজাল সাজাল হায়দার সাজাল কি খবর কি খবর ভাইজান how are you doing guys पीछे पीछे आ गई मैं तेरे पीछे पीछे आ गई. Yes, Baradar. Baradar. Viral Hub. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome. Brother, welcome. Welcome, brother. Ecobor. We're checking inverted, okay, right now. New York sessions, I think it's about to start. You helped me for what? You helped me for what? Okay, let me see. Trading. You are Indian. हम इंडियन नहीं है भाईजान, हम टेक है. हम भूटान से है भाईजान. पर इंडियन इंडिया हिंदी आती है मेरे को. मेरे को हिंदी आती है. बोल सकते हो. सजाल. सजाल. हिंदी आती है मेरे को. बोल सकते हो. सास समंदर पास तेरे पीछे पीछे आ गई मैं तेरी. एक ब्रेकआउट दे दिया यार ऊपर. It have given a breakout on a downside. Okay, so so one move is again left. That is a retest. All those things is left on a downside, right? Okay, so we are inverting and just watching an upper side. I just like watching an upper side sometimes when the market is moving on a downside, right? मेरे साथ सुआ हर की में मेरे की लड़ती है. सजाल. Thank you so much, Hossein. What happened 63? ऊपर ऊपर 64. हाँ, थोड़ा घुमा दिया है, ये इन्वर्टेड कर दिया मैं. तो हम लोग ऐसे भी देख सकते हैं, जब जब लोग हम लोग कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं, थोड़ा थोड़ा इधर उधर हो जाता है, तो हम लोग उल्टा से भी देख सकता है. ठीक है, तो हम थोड़ा मार्क कर दिया इधर, एक एक लेवल मार्क कर दिया वेयर बाय मार्केट ऊपर ब्रेकआउट कर दिया है. ठीक है, तो वो नीचे है पर ये ऊपर है. ठीक है, पर ऐसे भी देख सकते हो हम लोग हम. ठीक है, इन्वर्ट करके कभी कभी वो हेल्पफुल भी हो जाता है. बुल्स देखने के मजा आता है मेरे को. We can see something like this as well. All right, it is nice sometimes. So we just find out some breakouts on upper side, small breakouts, right? You're waiting for the retest, right? Okay, so let the retest to be completed. If you have not entered, right, this is the level you can go for the shots, right? Okay, previously we were waiting for the market to go on upper side. All right, again came up in the levels whereby we wanted to go for the shots from here. Also small funded already opened, right? Okay, but we can hold it for now because it have already given the breakouts towards downside. It will play around, go for the retest, and again come back on the downside. All right. I love you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Love you, Sajal. Bye. Sajal, thank you so much. ऊपर नीचे सब घुमा सकते हैं हम लोग। तो ओवरऑल क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग गाइस, ये शॉर्ट पोजीशंस हो गया हाँ। तो ओवरऑल हम लोग यही यही पास देख रहे हैं, वी हैव जस्ट सीन दिस लेवल्स राइट ओके। So market have try to go on upper side, right? We are checking this levels, right? Okay, if you are wanted to understand this levels, what we are planning on a downside. So we have tried to break out an upper side, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby market is giving you the breakouts towards the downside. All right, okay, from this levels or market maximum levels, it can go up to this levels and it should be getting returned and trying to push you towards the downside. All right, okay, so this is the levels whereby you can plan for the shots. All right, in this sideways, all right, little bit of sideways, you can consider it, right? Market trying to play inside this box, right? Okay, so in fact, if it market happens to break out an upper side rather than trying to push you in a downside from this levels, right? Okay, and hold an upper side, that will be invalid for the shots. But below this levels, right, all it will be shots only. All right, okay. So we have tried to see this levels, right? Okay. So this levels. All right. So all shots only. Okay. So till this levels, we can target it towards the downside. If it happens to move up, it might like to go up a little bit and again it have to come up. So anyways, market shouldn't hold above this levels. Okay, it can give us swap candles and quickly return towards the downside, but it shouldn't hold on upper side. If it hold on upper side then move on upper side, that will be a long positions for you all right. But most probably I'm targeting for the shorts only right now, because it have tried to clear out towards the downside. If it's not fake out, if the market is not trying to take out the shorts, right, you'll get the downside move only. Okay, so most probably the maximum levels, those who have wanted to plan your shots, you can plan your shots all the way this levels. Okay, this levels, this levels, this levels, wherever you want it. But confirmations, once it happens to clear below this levels, that is a good confirmations for you all right. So the market should come down anyways. Okay, market should come down anyways. If it is, if it is moving an upper side, holding an upper side, that is just a faking out. Market is faking out, faking you all out. All right, market should come down towards the downside only. Okay guys, it will play around and come back. पीछे पीछे आ गया मैं तेरे पीछे पीछे आ गया। गाना गा दो भाईजान, गाना, गाना चला दो डीजे बाबू, गाना चला दो। मेरे को नीचे जाना है, ऊपर नहीं जाना है मेरे को। नीचे आ जा रहे भाईजान, ऐसे मत कर, ऐसे मत करो, ऐसे मत करो। ऐसे तैसे। ऊपर बना दो फिर गाइस, इससे इससे भी बेहतर है ना, ये अच्छा वाला है, ऐसा देखने से ठीक है। When you watch something like this, it's nice, right, guys? Okay, it's very nice. Sometimes you have to invert it and watch it. Okay, so nothing much to worry over there. So this target will try to take 1.5% for one scalping. We'll take only one scalping towards the downside. We won't be trying to take on upper side downside. Okay, small scalping. We'll try to fake it, ignore it for today. Only one setups will try to take it. एक setup take करेंगे, ऊपर हो या नीचे हो, नीचे करना पड़ेगा। सा समंदर पास तेरा पीछे पीछे आ गया मैं तेरा पीछे पीछे आ गया। गिर जा भाई गिर जा, ड्रॉप इट डाउन। किसका पीछे आ गए यार, बिटकॉइन का पीछे साजल भाई, बिटकॉइन का पीछे पीछे आ गया मेरा, मेरा दिल धक धक करने लगा। थोड़ा रुको। इसका व्यू चेंज कर देता है मेरा चेंज सिर्फ शॉर्ट में प्लान करेंगे ठीक है आज तो जस्ट प्लान फॉर द शॉर्ट्स ओनली ओके विल होल्ड फॉर द शॉर्ट्स बीटी गोल्ड क्या कर रहा है gold they bought I think it needs to drop more towards the downside for the gold just a second okay guys I'll be back जाओ जाओ Bitcoin let's go we are hoping actually we hoped for this one we planned for the longs retest firstly okay market firstly gave a breakout right what we were planning is something like this all right so let me show you all right so what I was thinking was let me try to invert this one and try to show you all so what we are thinking was in this levels okay so firstly breakouts right small breakouts on upper side so from this levels we are trying to plan for the longs rather it tries to give you a small move on the downside all right and it tried to game for the breakouts we were thinking for the from here only for the retest right now it is coming for the retest okay so from here again so we are expecting something like this okay we're expecting something like this on the BTC let's see anyways right guys we're expecting something like this so this becomes our short zones again this is what we are doing it so if it happens to do something like this great so while you are keeping your stop loss if you have planned already right your stop loss should be above these levels okay guys above these levels your stop loss previous stop loss above these levels okay market can play around over here give us quick swap and again try to give you towards the downside all right so overall we are planning towards the downside only PJ at least we'll try to target these levels for tonight and rest Friday and Saturday घूम मत जाना घूम मत जाना ट्रेडिंग मुझे नहीं आती शिका सिखाओ जी ट्रेडिंग में कुछ भी नहीं है यार थोड़ा थोड़ा टाइम चाहिए सीखने के लिए यार एवरी टाइम आ जाओ देख लो हाँ क्या कर रहा है क्या हो रहा है ट्रेडिंग में लॉस होता है प्रॉफिट होता है इट विल बी लाइक ट्रेडिंग इज अ लॉस राइट trading loss profits right okay being a disciplined is more than enough I guess in the trading field okay just trying to be disciplined let's see whether this fakes out this zone or not most probably you should expect this one all right get a rejection from those levels and try to push you towards the downside again one more time all right so all the way towards the downside Boom, 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 boom towards the downside. I'm expecting towards. Robert, if you're watching, we are just following the setups that I have just explained before. All right. न्यूयॉर्क सेशन स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस का बाद देखता है क्या होता है लेट्स सी आफ्टर न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस ओके व्हाट द न्यूयॉर्क सेशन गिव अस पूरा ऊपर नीचे अप एंड डाउन ऊपर करो गाइस Still good for shots, okay? All shots only. If you are late, still good. BTC, nice. Gold, nice pullback. Gold, we are not able to plan anything. गोल्ड तो फिर गिर जाएगा जैसे लग रहा है मेरे को और नीचे ऊपर मत प्लान करना और नीचे आने का टाइम में we can plan for the continuations towards the downside for the gold ऊपर जितना जाओ don't focus on upper side focus only one side that's upper और नीचे okay नीचे आ गया तो हम लोग ले सकते हैं गोल्ड एक और बार BTC is still in the retest zone right now still playing in and around let it play BTC is still holdings on a downside. All right, a little bit long holdings, scalping becoming a little bit long holding for us. Okay. गोल्ड ऊपर प्लान करने बहुत रिस्की है बहुत अभी. One, two, three, four, two, three. गिर जा भाई इधर से. इसका ऊपर निकल गया तो if it happens to go on upper side from here, you will get a long positions on upper side. Okay, you can plan longs, but most probably it will get rejection from here and try to push one more time towards the continues towards the downside. All right, from here, but you are not planning an upper side, right? Once it happens to come down to this levels, you are planning for the shots from this levels for the gold and trying to push you towards one more time towards the downside. All right, this is what we can see for the gold. If it happens to pass above these levels, then we can plan it for the longs. All right, because market have been moving towards the down, 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 down. All right, so again, you have one levels for here. Plan your shots towards the downside once it happens to clarify these levels. If it breaks out from these levels, then it is a reversal on upper side. Okay. Otherwise, I think the continuations, right? Market have not finished this move towards the downside yet. Okay, for the gold, it will move for the downside only, I guess. It will play around and again try to give you towards the downside only, most probably. This is what I'm thinking. The move on the downside is not completed yet for the gold as well for 1 minute time frame. If it breaks out on upper side and holds, that's well and good. But gold move on a downside is not yet completed. BTC क्या हो रहा है? BTC is still in a sale zone only. All right, guys. Okay, all sale zones. If it happens to fake you out, swap, quick swap will be given, and again swap you all the way towards downside. All right. Okay. BTC all the short zones only for now. If it is a faking out for the shots, in fact, if this was fake out, then only market will try to move on upper side. Otherwise, if market is not faking out, it should give you the directions towards the downside only. All right. Okay. Quick swap and again trying to push you towards can be expected, but overall we are looking for the market to move to this level $62,970 first. Okay, gold returning it back, right? So this will the positions you'll be having inverted head and shoulder patterns, and we'll try to plan for the liquidations on a downside from this levels one more time. Gold on a downside only. All right. BT also on a downside. Last one move is left on upper side, whereby market can quickly give you a jump out on upper side and swap you again on downside. In case if the BT happens to break out on upper side, that's a different story, right? Then all the shots are faked out. All right, should be moving on a downside only. In case if the BTC happens to break out on upper side, there's a big fake outs for the shots that you have on these levels. Okay, if it happens to break out, this seems less chances, but always don't think it that it won't happen as well, right? Okay, so we can be ready for that one as well. So those who are planning for the longs, right, only above this levels. Okay, if it happens to give breakouts on upper side, then only we can think for longs. Otherwise, no. Wait for the BT. All right, it should give one more moves, right? I mean the gold. Wait for the gold. Gold should be moving towards the downside only. All right, it might like to play around a bit in this zone. Gold, if you have already entered in, right, your stop loss should be above this levels, right? Okay. If you have not entered in, if the market happens to give you the breakout retest and upper side, that's, if you can wait for that one, that's well and good. All right. If it gives you, then that will be a good entry for you all, and trying to plan towards the downside. Directly planning. Today the market is planning direct. No fake outs. Gold is going good. Directly, gold directly went down. Problem OTA. Gold rushed directly to its downside. BTC giving a breakouts and upper side. That is a retest. Holders can hold it, guys. Okay, for the shots. It will play around in the zone. Giving a short positions, market went up again. Should be in a downside. Market, rather than giving a retest again, market for the gold also reacting similar like BT only. If it was giving direct retest from here, it will be directly easy for us to go for the downside. Again, market is coming back for the retest, giving out the breakouts, coming back for the retest. Short. Short. It is 64,800. Let's see, brothers. Okay, I feel like BTC should be getting a rejection from here and should push you towards the downside, because one retest was left in this levels, right, whereby you have got on upper side, right? So I think this should be the BTC reversal point for the for you all right. This is all short zone, guys. Okay, those who have not planned it, right, this is all short zones. You are in the retest phase. Again, those who have missed the positions, again we are planning for the shorts only. Above these levels we won't hold for the shots. Okay, if it happens to give above these levels, right, above these levels we won't hold for the shots, but which means that market will be faking out. If it is a not fake out, this breakout is not fake out, it should be giving you from here reversal and trying to send you to all the way towards the downside. Okay, if it's a fake out, I don't know. All right. Okay, if the market is trying to fake you out, I don't know, but from here it should be giving you the reversal towards the downside. and giving you all the way towards the downside. All right. Gold is acting similar like a BT. No fake outs, huh? This will be the most confident when the market happens to break below these levels, okay? But from here only, if the market happens to break out on upper side or hold on upper side, that means the market have fake out these levels, okay? Market have given a breakouts and upper side already. Market have given a breakouts and upper side already, okay? So this is the retest that is having. So retest levels, right? You should be getting rejection from here and trying to break out again one more time on upper side. So for the breakout traders, they will be waiting for this zone. So this is still a noisy zone for you all, but breakout traders, they will be waiting for these levels, right, to go for the shots. And from here, they will be most probably planning for the big shots and trying to push you towards the downside. All right. So from these levels, if it is a real breakouts, right, it should be giving you all the upper side, downside move, right? So which means that if the market happens to move towards downside again, the market is trying to play you around in this levels. Okay. The New York sessions have started, I guess. New York sessions just started. What the New York sessions does it? Let's see it. Okay, guys. Sometimes New York sessions becomes gambling on also, right? Okay. Let's try to see it, right? Short zone, guys. Okay. Short zone for us. A gold by Jan. Make your own research, okay, guys. This is not a certified. I'm not a certified financial advisor. You should know that one, right, guys? Okay. So whatever I'm showing is only for the education purpose only, right, guys? Okay. So manage your own risks, right? Do your own research before you plan anything, right? Take it as a whatever I'm explaining you is whatever I'm understanding it, right? If the market wants to do another way, right? If the New York sessions have another way, right? Okay, you have to go according to that one. All right. Let's see, brothers. Okay. So most probably, if it is not faking out this zone, right, should be getting a rejection from these levels and trying to push you towards the downside. All right. Okay. So overall, if you are getting if you are getting confusions, right, this is what you have, right? Okay. So market tried to break out in these levels, right? Came for the retest. Now it should be able to break from these levels and try to push you on upper side, a downside. All right. Okay. So this is what you have for now for BT. Let's go, BD. No fake outs. Come on, push it out. It gets confirmed once it passes below these levels. Okay, your shorts gets confirmed once it passes below this level. Why? Because market have tried to break out from these levels, right? This is the retest, right? Retest gets confirmed once it happens to pass below these levels. Okay, below these levels becomes confident to hold for the downside, but the risk always comes with a reward, right? Risky zone. This is a risky zone whereby you will be tracing 0.45 percentage extra. All right, so if it happens to fail the retest, if the market was trying to fake out you all in this levels, right, it might like to go on upper side and go upper side. All right, but most probably this should be the retest and it should be able to give you towards the downside. This is what I feel. Okay. Let's hold and see, right? Short video, sir. Trade active. Yes, my shorts active right now. All right. Okay. But make your own research. Okay, guys. This is not a financial advice. Okay. If the market wants to convert it, the shorts towards the upper side move. All right. If it wants to confuse one more time, might like to play around as well. You have fall to the New York sessions, but most probably, right. Okay. I'm not giving you the promise, but most probably it should be giving you towards the downside, right? But confirmations comes once it happens to break below those levels, okay? So which means that retest gets confirmed, right? Below those levels, if it holds below these levels, then your retest is getting confirmed and you'll be most probably moving towards the downside. If from here, if your retest get failed, right, then you might receive on upper side as well, but I think it should be able to give you towards the downside only. All right. Okay. गोल्ड में क्या हो रहा है गोल्ड मजाक कर रहा है मजाक मजाक कर रहा है गोल्ड मजाक मजाक में खिलती है न न न न न न न न कश्मीर में कन्याकुमारी कन्याकुमारी Let's wait, have patience, right? Patience, 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 patience. Kanyakumari. कश्मीर कश्मीर कश्मीर। कन्याकुमारी। न्यूयॉर्क सेशन गड़बड़ी मत कर देना मेरे ट्रेड को। न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस have started, okay? कश्मीर 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 कश्मीर। Why it is faking out? फेक आउट मत कर देना मेरा भाईजान। रिजेक्शन मिलना चाहिए इधर से। रिजेक्शन होना चाहिए। कैसे ये हो रहा है? ऊपर ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे, क्यों बीटीसी नीचे? इधर से तो रिजेक्शन होना चाहिए। न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस गड़बड़ी मत कर देना यार। गड़बड़ी मत कर दे भाईजान। भाईजान भाईजान, गड़बड़ी मत कर देना। गड़बड़ी कर देगा तो बहुत गलत है ए भाईजान। नीचे गिर जा, नीचे नीचे नीचे। इसका ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए, ऊपर गया तो ये गलत बात है, गलत बात है बीडी, गलत बात है। गड़बड़ी मत कर देना यार। ऊपर चले जा रहा है, गलत बात है, ये गलत बात है। पर मत चढ़ जा। गिर जाना चाहिए, गिर जाना चाहिए, गिर जाना चाहिए था। गिर जाना चाहिए, गिर जाना चाहिए। इसका ऊपर चला गया तो बुरी बात है, बुरी बात है। Shots getting faked out. This breakout is acting as faked out. ये तो बहुत बुरी है, इधर से ऊपर नहीं चढ़ना चाहिए। ये ऊपर चढ़ गया तो फिर यहाँ तक जा सकता है, ये पोज करना पड़ेगा इसके बाद। ऊपर चढ़ गया तो इससे ऊपर हम लोग होल्ड नहीं करेंगे, ठीक है। इसका ऊपर चढ़ गया तो बाई चांस ऊपर होल्ड हो गया तो हम लोग को शॉर्ट क्लोज करना चाहिए, ठीक है। वी विल क्लोज इट as soon as it breaks up and holds above this levels on upper side, okay. Below this levels is fine for the shots. If it happens to go above these levels, this shot is proved as faked out and is aggressively trying to push take out the stop loss. So we won't be able to compare for that one. All right. So till below this level is fine. If it happens to break above this levels, right, it is going to this zone. All right. Okay. This zone. Then market might like to try one more time 64,800. All right. Okay. इसका ऊपर नहीं चढ़ना चाहिए, which means that this levels market is trying to play inside this levels. Okay. So we have solid candles, right? Okay. This one. So if it happens to climb up above these levels, then market will try this levels on upper side. Okay. So if it happens as soon as it tries to cross this red zone right on upper side, we'll try to close that one. All right. Okay. Our short positions, all short positions will get bashed if it happens to hold above these levels, which means market is trying to fake you out and trying to give the move for these levels of sideways. So this level's right. 64,814 to $64,417, right? Okay. If it happens to go above this levels, below this levels, you can't plan longs as well, okay? But in fact, if it happens to break above this levels, right, that will be a long positions for you all on upper side. So below this level is fine. All right. But as soon as it rises above these levels, we need to close your shorts positions because that is a fake out for you all. That will be a fake out for you all, for those who are having short positions. So market will try to play inside this zone. Breakout on downside, breakout on upper side, again coming back to this levels. All right. This levels. So breakout have been given already. All right. So we have to get reverse from here and move up and break out from confirm the retest and push you on a downside. This is our thoughts. So market's thoughts. We need to check on market's thoughts as well. Maya, 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 Maya. I'm positive towards the shots, but let's see, okay, what market does. इसका ऊपर नहीं चढ़ना चाहिए भाईजान, 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 ए भाईजान, ए भाईजान, इसका ऊपर मत चढ़ो। ये बुरी बात है, ये बुरी बात है। बुरी बात हो रही गाइस, बुरी बात हो रहा है, बुरी बात, बुरी बात। ऊपर मत चढ़ देना यार। BTC don't go above these levels. As soon as it closes above these levels, then we need to close, okay, all short positions. Otherwise, it will be, again, it will try to move to these levels, then it will get bashed off again, all our short positions. 0.66 percentage. Below this level is fine. So market tried to break out towards downside, confirm the retest on the downside, and passing above this support again means that is market is not able to push you on a downside, and knowingly market is able to push you on a downside, but market knowingly trying to take out all the stop loss, those who have planned for the shorts in these levels, and trying to push you on upper side. All right, okay, to take out the stop loss and trying to join the zone one more time in these levels. All right, okay. So I think it's time for us to the New York sessions. Shoo, it's the time for us to close all the short positions, right, guys? Okay, it's time for us. Let's hold this much, right? Okay, above these levels, we are going to close our short positions. All right, guys. Exactly these levels. All short positions should be closed because market will try to jump. If it breaks out from these levels, market will jump 0.5 percentage in upper side. कैसे हो सकता है यार market trying to break out on upper side. This was the support, previous support, broken down, break out towards the downside as well. Market is trying to break out in these levels. Just careful, okay, guys. As soon as it crosses these levels, we'll try to close our all the shorts positions. New York sessions have diverted the moves now. Short positions, पूरा का पूरा, सब का सब क्लोज होना चाहिए इसका बाद. ये बहुत ऊपर वाला दे देगा. क्लोज करना पड़ेगा गाइस. Close करना पड़ेगा. Market is trying to go for this level 0.5 percentage on upper side. All these short positions will should be closed now. All right. Market have faked out all the short positions over here. Okay. So market try to go to the downside from here, right? Give a breakouts, right? And again, market is trying to take you out all the people who have short positions on a upper side. All right. This levels, okay, so this levels market have shown you all the short positions, and market is trying to take out all of you. All right, this levels. Let's see, let's hope for one last move, right? And we'll close it. Stop loss. No hope, no hope, guys. No hope, no hope, no hope, no hope, no hope. ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? थोड़ा होप आ रहा है. देख लेगा एक बार क्या होता है. देख लेगा एक बार. Let's see once. Let's see once. Whether it breaks out on upper side. It's getting swapped right now. Let this candle be closed. डर दिखा रहा था क्या हम लोग को? Giving a fear, coming back. Nice. Okay, have stop loss in this zone. Okay, if you have not closed, right, have stop loss in the zone and hold it for a while. Still have some hope because it couldn't close up right now. This candle couldn't close up, right? It couldn't close up as well. Still have some hopes. Still have some hopes, right? My long positions all cancelled. Still having some hope towards the downside. Hope is the thing with the fader. Why this cola very these enacting ding enacting. Stop loss in the zona if you have not closed. If you have closed, that was a small losses for you all. 0.24 percentage losses. If you have closed already, wait for these levels to buy it. All right, sell it. All right, it will be nice because this is the confirmations area. If it gets rejections from anyhow from the top, this will be the levels for confidence to hold it, to buy it, to sell it. Okay, so this is the breakouts, right? So you will be, if it confirms, you can sell it from here. Today's trade negative, negative trade. Today went into losses, guys, with you all. Let's trying it again. Hope given and again getting back. As soon as it passes these levels, I need to close all my short positions where I have planned. Why this cola very these enacting ding enacting ding ding na, 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 na. Trying to bash us again, guys. Again and again, it is trying to bash us. Why this cola berry these not doing bear the losses? Small font, normal font. एक move निकल जाओ guys. Close it now. I'm closing it. Done. Done, guys. Done. All right. If it happens to come, then we'll sell it once it happens to reach to this levels. All right. Okay, so market have planned on upper side. Market try to fake out the shots in this levels, right? Okay, this is what we have observed it. Market try to fake out the shots very badly. Get out, guys, get out. एक ट्रेड लिया शॉर्ट में लॉस हो गया गाइस लॉन्ग में लिया था पहला न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस कन्वर्ट हो गया कुछ बात नहीं है converted shots towards the longs shots got faked out close all the short positions okay guys we can plan it again once more all right once market happens to come down market nicely try to trap us from these levels whereby market give us small breakouts and trying to push you on upper side got faked out got our losses today guys what to do have to bear the losses why this cola berry this Give a long from here, pick out them, again come back. Picked out, picked out. पिक आउट कर दिया भाईजान. ना होल्ड किया हम लोग. अच्छे से पिक आउट कर दिया गाइस. अच्छे से पिक आउट कर दिया. ले 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 ले. Sorry guys, alright. आज मार्केट ने फेक आउट कर दिया, हम लोग लॉस में चला गया यार. Sorry for you. Alright, okay. Market faked out us very badly. Okay, badly fake out कर दिया. एक न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस है. This न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस always does something like this only. It always converts. न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस में खाली opposite करना है. न्यूयॉर्क सेशन में opposite कर दिया तो ठीक ही है. Normal trade, it will try to convert the normal trade. अब लॉन्ग फेक आउट्स हो गया तो हम लोग शॉर्ट्स प्लान करेंगे न्यूयॉर्क का बात. परदेसिया लॉन्ग फेक आउट कर दो भाईजान, क्योंकि ये लॉन्ग का पोजीशन है. इधर आदमी लोग इधर लॉन्ग लॉन्ग में बैठने वाला है. देखेगा लॉन्ग पोजीशंस फेक आउट करता है कि नहीं करता है. ये ऊपर निकल गया, ट्रेंड का ऊपर निकल गया है. Let's see on a 1 minute time frame whether the longs get fixed out or not. There's a long positions from here. Okay. लॉन्ग फेक आउट कर दो कि नहीं कर दो. फेक आउट कर दो कि नहीं कर दो. लॉन्ग्स फेक आउट हो गया तो हम लोग शॉट्स ले लेंगे एक बार फिर. और लॉन्ग पोजीशन से इसका ऊपर सब लॉन्ग पोजीशन से आदमी लोग की ये ब्रेकआउट हो गया. अभी ये रीटेस्ट कहाँ पे जाता है देखता है. ये रीटेस्ट कंफर्म होके ये दे पाएगा कि नहीं दे पाएगा देखेगा. ये नहीं दे पाएगा तो हम लोग नीचे बैठेंगे, इसका नीचे प्लानिंग करेंगे फिर एक बार शॉर्ट के लिए. Let's see that one. All right, okay, so this position is for the longs. All right, okay, so above these levels, plan people will be planning long from this levels to this levels. Okay, and most probably, yeah, till this levels, right? Okay, so this is a long positions from here to this levels is concrete 0.3 percentage of long positions. But in case if the longs get faked out one more time, then we are going to plan for the shorts and trying to move towards the downside only. All right, one more time. Okay, if it gets rejections, then this time we are going to take a big shots on a downside with 2.52 percentage. If in case if the longs get faked out, because market try to fake out the shots. All right, let's see for the longs whether they gets faked out or not. Faked out nicely. Shots. साइडवेज का चक्कर चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है? New York sessions, New York sessions कितना बार ब्रेकआउट करेगा यार? कल से थोड़ा लेट आएगा हम लोग. न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस बर्बाद कर देता है. लॉन्ग्स को फेक आउट कर दो इसमें. Very high chances longs will get faked out in this level. Okay, very high chances. Chances are very high. Chances are very high. Pass the retest. इसका नीचे हम लोग शॉर्ट के लिए बैठेंगे एक बार और. एक बार और. शॉर्ट्स के लिए बैठेंगे एक बार और गाइस. ओके, ऊपर बैकआउट होने के बाद, after it gets faked out from the top, right, I'll let it complete the retest. Okay, so right now it's just giving you a small breakouts on the upper side. This is retesting it, right? Okay, let it confirm the retest on the upper side. And after the retest, if it happens to come down and hold below these levels, then we are going to go for the big shots one more time. Otherwise, our shots will become invalid if it happens to keep running on upper side. There's the positions for the long. They will wait for the coming back for the retest, all right? And when it gets clear, longs will wait for this levels to open their longs, okay? So this place will try to trace it off. If they get reversed immediately, right, and gets below this one, we are going to go for the big shots on the downside. नाइस मैपिंग मुस्लिन, थैंक यू सो मच. थोड़ा फेक आउट जोन चल रहा है तो थोड़ा संभल के रहना पड़ेगा गाइस, राइट, संभल के. एक बार फिर जाने दो ऊपर 5 मिनट्स टाइम फ्रेम में. 1 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम में क्या हो रहा है भाईजान? रीटेस्ट फेल हो गया. 1 मिनट में तो रीटेस्ट फेल कर रहा है. एक बार देखिएगा फिर. एक बार थोड़ा एक मूव ऊपर ऊपर लेफ्ट हुआ है. एक मूव ऊपर. Hey guys, manage your own risks, okay guys? So what we are assuming is now we are making some assumptions in these levels, right? Whereby market might like to fake out on the top, right? Rather than giving up top side, right? It might like to give you towards the downside move, right? We are expecting something like that. So retest हो रहा है इसका. Retest लौट के जाएगा कि नहीं जाएगा यार? शॉर्ट जोन बना रहा है फिर. That's a retest for the long, guys. This is not a short, okay, yet. This is retesting this levels again. This candle is retesting this breakouts on upper side. 1 minute time frame failed the retest on the top. One more last move. If it happens to go up, break down below this levels, get a retested from here, come down below this levels, big shots on a downside, or break down directly. All right, that is first confirmations. Go up, try to clear below this levels. We are waiting for the big shots on the downside, the shots that will go up to 2 point something percentage on the downside. We are waiting, okay, still not valid. All right, we are waiting for it. We're waiting for the shots. In case if the longs get faked out in the zone, We're waiting for the shorts to go for a big down because shorts have got faked out on the downside. Downside move got faked out. Last one setups for today. Made a losses today with 0.5% or 0.6%, how much it is till this levels. Wait, okay, wait. Have patience. थोड़ा सब्र करो, नीचे तो आना ही पड़ेगा इसको. एग्जैक्ट एंट्री ढूंढते हैं हम लोग. There's a long entry, but I'm not sure how long it will be given. This is a long entry for the move. Whether it will try to fake out or not, I don't know. It's a long entry for you all above the sideways, right? But if it happens to fake you out, we are waiting on the downside to go for the shots. Okay, don't long. I'm not long here. I'm just saying that there's a long entry because like market has chances of moving till the $64,808 for the maximum. Yeah. While upper side, you're not doing anything for the shots, okay? While moving an upper side. कुछ करो कुछ न करो. Wait, huh? अभी सेल करें. Wait guys, wait, don't, okay? When it come to the zone, then only we can sell it. Right now it has a chance of, it have given a breakouts on upper side right now. All right, okay? market have given a breakouts and upper side right now. Okay, so this is a breakout. So this is the levels of level of trends that you have in these levels, right? Okay, so market have tried to give you all the breakouts and upper side from here. Okay, in case if it happens to it's not able to push you on upper side, this is confirming the bulls and upper side right now, the long positions. It's confirming if it is happens to fake out from the top, right, then we are waiting for below side, because like market have tried to fake out for the shorts as well on the downside. All right, okay, because of that one, in case if it happens to get faked out, then only we can plan it towards the downside. Otherwise these short positions will become invalid. Okay, it will become invalid. So what we requires the market to send back to these levels, right? Okay, go back, give us small breakouts and try to push you towards the downside, right? Then only we can activate the short positions, otherwise it is going to be invalid. All right, okay. So we'll try to enter in these levels. Okay, once it happens to come to this levels, right, then only we'll try to go for the shots. All right, so we are expecting now market have tried to break out, fake out on a downside. We are expecting market to fake out on upper side as well. It might happens to fake you out on upper side. That's very likely. All right, that can be very likely. So we have reached to the zone whereby the people have sold it over here as well. Market might like to take out them first, then only it might like to give you the positions towards the downside. All right, okay. So market will try to take out people who sell over here as well. Okay, in this my positions. All right, but it's not first way to sell over here. Firstly, let it go on upper side, right? Complete it. All right, trying to take out the shots, right? Those who have shots in this levels, people will market will try to aggressively take them out, right? Okay, so giving a hope for them, right? Then after it completes that short one, then we are waiting below this levels to short it, right? Okay, so trying to take out all the shots, then after shots taken out, then we are going to short below this levels, then try to target towards the downside. All right, okay, so this is going to be the plan. Otherwise on upper side, if you try to plan for the long side, right, you have a short side already. Okay, I have seen it, the market have tried to give you the short side, but just we need some fake outs, some takeouts, fake outs and talk takeouts from the top, then we shall plan it immediately. All right, okay guys. We'll wait for this one. Otherwise if it happens to move directly up from here, that our short becomes invalid. All right, we won't be able to take it. Market is changing its behavior a little bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. Come back to the behavioral. Okay, guys. So market have tried to break out on upper side. Okay, longs will get entry over here. All right, the people will be planning short as well in these levels, because market have tried to give them the shots. All right, all the way in the shots. Okay, so firstly market will try to take out the shots, those who are planned from here, giving the long positions, and from certain levels then only it might like to come down. That time you are not planning on the top, you are planning in this levels. Okay, so in this levels we are plan for the shots and try to move towards the downside. So nothing much financial advice though, guys. Okay, so if you are planning on a longs, right, I'm not here to change your decisions, right? Okay, so my my explanation shouldn't change your manipulate your minds, right? Okay, just in case if the long side gets picked out, right, we'll try to go for the shots. This is my say for now. In case if the market happens to fake out the longs. Otherwise your shots will become invalid. Okay. So this is the short removal move of the BTC right now. Short removing from here, here, from here as well. All right, people again plan for the shots. Again, market is trying to remove them. So it may not be very huge move on upper side. Okay, if it happens to give, we'll try to give small moves and again try to turn out towards the downside. The original trend it have. If it keeps moving on upper side, then it becomes invalid. Okay, our shots we wait only for this levels to short it next time. Upper side you cannot plan short because it is a running flowing river. All right, it has a high force on upper side. It's a flowing river for you all. Upper side you cannot plan your shots. New York sessions move, let it complete it. New York sessions, we have lots of time again. La la la. Oof, 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 oof. Wait, okay, guys, wait, have patience, wait. In case if it fails, then only we'll take it. Wait. You need to wait some few minutes more. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. There must be a SL above 65,500. Yeah, that is chances. Market might like to give a quick move on upper side. All right, 65,500. 65,500. That's too far. Oh, that liquidations you mean. If it takes the liquidations, it will give very big long shots on the downside. All right, but that's for a bigger time frame. All right. If it happens to take the liquidations, then it means that market maybe that is also possible. Yeah, creating a longer position on upper side, which is we call it liquidations, right? Okay, so that's also possible. But we'll target only these levels. Once it happens to clear below these levels, we'll have stop losses below the how much it have gone up for this move, right? If it happens to move a little bit on upper side, right, above these levels, then we'll target towards the downside. Let's wait for that one. Bitcoin ho gaya tumhara, too much. Let's wait, right, guys? Okay, let's wait. I want the Bitcoin to come down and break below those levels for now. Break below these levels and trying to push one more time on upper side. Okay, let it keep breaking below this one, right? That will be the confirmations, number one confirmations moving towards the downside. All right, okay, and giving you one pullback and getting a rejections is going to be number two confirmations for you all right, for the shots. And then last number three confirmations trying to close below this levels, then we are going to go for the big shots on a downside. Okay. So there are three numbers of confirmations. All right, one trying to break down. All right, one getting a rejections, trying to give a long positions and trying to get to rejection from the top. At third levels is trying to close below these levels. Okay, then only we'll be able to get the shots on a downside. Otherwise our shots becomes invalid, right? If it any of this move, right, in case if it happens to get a rejection from here rather than closing below, right, guessing closing below and trying to push you on upper side, that also even a one confirmation fails, then our shots becomes invalid. All right, okay. Even a single confirmation fails, right, our shots becomes invalid. All right, so three levels of confirmations, guys. First, breaking down towards the downside, we request one. Going up, getting a rejection from the top, right? Number two, coming down and coming to our zone one more time. All right, let's wait for this. Then we'll take one move, all right, towards the downside, which is going to be 2.52 percentage with a stop loss of 0.5 percentage, almost 1:4. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right? Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming every day, all right, from Monday to Friday session, Saturday and Sunday as well, all right. I come on a live stream every day. We try to do together, right? It doesn't mean that a dragon is just expertise in trading, all right. I'm just trying to show you all whatever I know, right, whatever I understand, all right. So it shouldn't be manipulating your decisions, right? You should know that one, all right. Okay. So in trading field, we need to bear the losses as well as the profit. That you should know that one, all right. Okay. So when we are in losses, let's try to control our loss, and when we are in profit, let's not control our profits, right? Okay, guys. So let's not try to control our profits. Okay, so three levels of confirmation is required. So what is number one levels, right? Number one confirmations is breaking down. Let me write over here confirmations. So usually you have to make something like this when you are planning the setups, all right? But for the scalpers, it will be a little bit difficult when you are planning for the big setups, right? Usually you need to have breakdown. Breakdown requires rise, right, guys? Okay. Number two, what we requires rejections. We requires number two, we requires rejections. And number three, we requires breakthrough confirmations. All right. Even if single one is not, we're expecting it, right? Okay. We cannot plan the setups for the downside. Okay. It's going to play around a little bit. We need to hold a little bit. Okay. Rather than the last move. All right. The last move, if it happens to get rejection from here and passes up on the upper side, that is going to be a big longs for you all. In fact, all right. So advantage of trying to find out the setups in something like this zone is you will be having informations for both longs and shorts, right? From here, people can go for the longs as well as shorts. All right. If it happens to go on upper side, that's a breakthrough or breakout or gets confirmations, right? Okay. So this will be the breakouts, retest confirmations, right? And the last move, all right, okay, on upper side. You'll be expecting something like a sideways only over here, trying to break down, come up, break out on upper side, come down, close below. Three levels of confirmation is very important for all the breakout strategies. Even if we miss one levels, high chances we are getting loses losing in the trade. Okay, so we need to confirm all those things. Come on, BD, come on. So this will get you the long positions as well as short positions. Okay, guys. Right now, market needs to come down, break down below these levels, go up, break out on upper side. So breaking out towards downside, breaking out on upper side. All right. So similar like sideways structure only you'll be having in this zone. All right. And the last move, it will come down right from here rather than closing below. If it happens to give you the breakouts on upper side, right? Okay, then that becomes your big long positions. All right. But for the shorters, we need to come down and close below these levels. Then we will be getting a shorter positions. Okay. The breakthrough, all right, the breakthrough you experience in this levels shouldn't be very long again. All right. Should be only a small breakthrough and go up. All right. Okay. If it happens to directly push you on a downside, something like this, then the next move will be a big move on upper side. Okay. So it's small, all small things we need to take considerations on this levels this kind of levels, right? It's slow, but we need to bear the slowness. All right, you won't be having any positions in these levels. Okay, so there is no use you getting hurrying up. All right, you won't be getting any positions inside this one. All right, okay. Small scalping, that won't be very long one, right? Okay, you won't be just the waiting is the best thing you can do in these levels. Okay, waiting for the confirmations. All right, if you try to plan inside this one, it is going to be quick for you to get out from the trades. All right, okay, so you need to wait anyways in this level. Check them, check them, check them. About to finish our first level of confirmations. Okay, it's nearing. Okay, it's nearing, right? First level of confirmations about to be done. All right, okay. So we are approaching, guys. All right, okay. First level of confirmations almost done. All right. Small move, one more small move on the downside. Come on, you can do it, BD. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, first level of breakdown done, guys. Okay, this is stick for you all. This is a done, big done. All right, first level of confirmations done, guys. Okay, let me mark this one. First level of confirmations done. All right, we have second levels and third levels. Okay, if it happens to, if you should get a rejection from those levels only. All right, it shouldn't go very long towards downside. If it comes down and closes try to break down below these levels directly, it won't be valid. Rather than moving towards the downside, if it happens to directly go on a downside, then it will be a big boom on upper side. All right, so you should get a rejection from here only, and you should move on upper side. All right, so if it happens to directly move on a downside, this trade will is going to be very again invalid. All right, okay. So maximum level should be above these levels only. Okay, while going on a downside. Directly giving a move towards downside. Within a single levels, most probably get reverse, get reverse, get reverse, get reverse, get reverse now, get reverse. How is this possible? It's directly moving again. Should get a reductions and come down. Okay, good. Wait, guys, wait. Can't plan shots directly, okay? If it happens to directly move towards below this levels, right? Rather than giving you on a downside, it will directly give you the move towards an upper side, okay? So because of that one, you have a risky, okay? So we need to wait for the second confirmations now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mhm. Wait, okay, wait, wait. Have patience. Have patience. All right. Not tradable yet. Okay. Don't plan your shots too early. Okay, guys. You are going to get bashed off over there. Just wait. Have patience. It's not tradable yet. Okay. So it's not me. The market situation itself is not tradable right now. Okay. It's better to wait for a big moves. If it moves directly, high chances of getting bashed off. Wait. Have patience. Have patience. Have patience. Patience. Just short break. I will be taking it. Right, guys. Okay. Till then, you keep watching the levels confirmations, right? As I have planned. I'll take short break and come back. Two levels of confirmations. One level is finished, right? And you have another level of confirmations on the top. What's happening, guys? What's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening? Don't plan short yet, okay? We have a level of confirmations from the top. We need to complete that one. Rather, that will be, if it happens to directly move towards the downside, it is easy for the market to come down, go up on upper side. All right. Okay. So rather than going towards the downside, right, market might like to give you the small move on upper side one more time. All right. That can be one scalping. The risky scalping, you can take it right on upper side from those levels, right? You'll be having 0.6 percentage while going for the risky one, guys. Okay, but this is going to be a risky one. All right. Once it happens to, so while going for the retest, right? I mean, like confirmations number two, right? You can have one trades on upper side, one scalping, right? Whereby you will be tracing 0.6 percentage, right? Okay. Risky, okay, risky, but risky. It's going to be risky. Risky long while trying to go for the confirmations. We are just planning randomly just for the confirmations to do on seconds confirmations, okay? So if you are planning, you need to be very careful, all right? With this minimum fund only, you can plan it. Okay, entry. Let's get back to the 1 minute time frame. Risky long one. All right. You're waiting for the confirmations. Scalping only 0.6 percentage. Risky, okay, guys. Okay, manage your risks. Small fund only, you can plan it. This one, if you're planning it. We can take the stop loss of 0 1 is to 2. Shouldn't break down from these levels. Mm. केवल तिमी नै मेरो प्रेरणा यति तिमी पनि मलाई हेर केवल तिमी पनि मलाई हेर। Okay, keep flowing it right. Okay, guys. Hey, guys. Okay, that's nice. Right. That's nice. Your first SL recovered, right? Those who have made loss in the first setup, your SL recovered, right? So I was just having some light dinner, right? I was hungry, right, guys? Okay. So yeah. So two levels of. So let's see if it gets rejections, right? Two levels completed, all right, already. So got our rejections, done. Second level confirmations, right? So meanwhile, we are waiting for the confirmations, right? We have been planning our setups, right? Okay, done. Level 2 confirmations done, guys. All right. So we have the last one now. Okay, last one is left. Second level completed, guys. All right. Now, if it happens to get rejections, we need the confirmations below these levels. Okay, so one more chances whereby it can have price till these levels and again try one more time and give you towards the downside. All right, that's also possible. Okay. So we are waiting for the last one. All right, guys. So confirmations done. All right, confirmations done. Two done. All right. The last confirmations we have on the downside, right? Okay, guys. So far, so cool, guys. Your first SL was recovered easily. All right. We could have taken this one as well, right? But I don't want you all to take multiple trades. You'll get confused lots of time. All right. So we want the price to come down below these levels and settle below these levels. And that becomes our entry. And our stop loss becomes above these levels. All right. Okay. And our target becomes towards the downside, these levels. Okay. New York sessions ending it? Not yet, right? Okay. Let's go. BD. Now we have small move towards downside one more time. So even one confirmation fails, then our setups becomes invalid. All right, this is the condition. All right, guys. So you have to take into consideration. You have to respect your confirmations. All right. So we have one more confirmations to be done on the downside. Let's go. So one last confirmation is left, and we are ready to go. Rather, while getting a rejection from here, and if it happens to break through on upper side, all right, okay, that will be a long positions for you all. All right, but most probably I'm thinking for the shots only. All right, it might give you all 3 shots because lots of setups have been already created, right? But if, in fact, if it happens to break out on upper side, right, then that can be a long positions as well. All right, okay. We need to wait. Last confirmation is left, guys. Last confirmation is left. All right. Okay. So we need to have patience, okay, guys. To get a better setups, you need to have patience. All right. Otherwise, you can take only scalpings. You can take a scalping from here to this levels as well. All right. But there are very small profits only. All right. Okay. Not huge profits. You won't be able to generate huge profits. Only small setups only you will be able to see it. Right. Okay. Let's wait. Right. Make sure that this is not for financial advice. This is only for the education purpose. Dragon is explaining you whatever he knows, all right, whatever he understands. Okay. So we are waiting for the last breakthrough confirmations, right, on the downside. Okay. One level have been completed. And in fact, if it happens to get rejections from here, that would be a beautiful one. All right. So we are waiting for these levels, right, guys? Last confirmations required. Where there is a double line. Is there a double line? I can see double line. All right. Oh no, that is for the. Okay, let's wait for the confirmations again one more time towards the downside. Then we are ready to go. Then comes our turn. All right, guys, to make some dollars. Okay, come down, come down. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Patience, 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 guys. Patience, patience, patience. All right. We require some patience in trading. All right. So I have been telling you all so-called professional traders, they spent almost 4 to 5 years of their journey just to learn the thing called patience. If you don't have patience, you won't be able to make a single dollars in the trading field. All right, guys. Okay. For the patience, it requires a patience to find the setups. You need to have patience after you get the setups. All right. Okay. Until and unless you are not patched off, right? Hi, HHO52. Hi, brother. Welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, okay? So that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? All the time, I try to come on a live stream every day, all right? So we require a last one more confirmations towards the downside, then we are going to operate one positions, all right? Otherwise, our positions becomes invalid. All right, okay. Even a one confirmation fails, our positions is going to become invalid. All right, okay. So we requires all three confirmations. Let's wait. Have patience. So we are waiting overall for these positions towards the downside. In fact, from here, this setup is going to work for the longs as well as shorts, okay? In fact, if it happens to get a rejection from here and comes up and breaks through upper side, right, that's going to be a long position for you as well, right? That's also going to work, okay? But most probably if it completes the structure, all right. But rather than again, if it tries one more sideways in this levels, right, again it gets rejections, again that will be short positions in this levels and we'll try to go for the downside move, right? Okay. Upper side, if it happens to try it, right, then that will be $65,571. All right, okay. If it happens to get the breakthrough on upper side. So you're waiting for the last structural to be formed. All right, one structure to be formed in this levels right now. Don't react too early. Okay, guys, wait for the confirmations. One level breakdown that was done. All right. Second level got a rejection from the top. That is done. All right. Okay. So we requires market to break through directly or get back on upper side and break through. All right. So it can directly go break through on a downside as well. Right. And again, it can try one more time on upper side to get a rejection. It's trying to go on upper side and get a invite the longs and try to push you on a downside as well. All right. Okay. This is possible. So those who are risk takers, they can plan from here also, but it will becomes a little bit risky. Okay. So 0.3% can make you losses of 0.3% as well on upper side. All right. Okay. In fact, if you have a stop losses around 65,150, so maybe around the zone, right? If it happens to go correct on the downside, that's well and good. But if, in fact, if it happens to it gets rejections from the down, then you are going to make some losses over there. Okay, so confirmation is very important. Most probably, I'm thinking for the downside only. All right, but you never knows, right, what the market wants to do it, right? Okay, it has a giving it will give you one directions and give go to another directions as well. All right, so you should be very careful. All right, okay, while planning your setups. So something like that over here we got affected out, right? Okay, and market tries to push you on upper side. We have seen that one, right? Which was very bad, right? Very bad, very bad. But that was recovered easily, right? If you stay in touch, so nothing much to worry. All right, okay, so it will be recovered. Dilchurai, nice. All right. Coming back for the last confirmations. Nice. Come on, Lady. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Beady, Beady. Last we requires one. Come on. Give us, give us, give us, give us. Give us some confirmations. Come on. Give us some confirmations. We need a confirmations. Come on. Confirm. Confirm. So after three confirmations, it becomes easy for us to plan. Okay. So it's always easy. On those kind of market situations, all right, you have to understand the situations of the market. Come on, lady, come on. You have to do it. Anyways, last confirmations required to make our setup valid. If it happens to give you towards the downside, you can have a multiple TPs. Final TP will be $62,965. Okay, $62,965 on a downside. $62,965. If it happens to break through on upper side, getting a rejection from here, it is going to be $65,569. $65,575. All right. $62,952. All right. Okay. We are waiting, still waiting for the last confirmations. If you are planning from here as well, it's up to you, but you need to have your risks limited, right? Very the risks limited. All right. Shubhajit, Tuta. All right. Welcome, welcome, brother. Everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are waiting for the last move. Okay. It's not yet confirmed, but it's just we are waiting for the last move one more time. Let's observe very carefully whether the market breaks through below these levels or it gets a rejection from here and push you one more time in this level. So this will be the last one more sideways for you all to before it decides. All right. From here, it has a high possibilities to push you on upper side as well as it has a high possible to push you on the downside. As soon as it comes down below these levels, we are going to enter for the shots and try to boom on the downside. All right. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. So always, if you have these three kind of confirmations, right, it always becomes easy for you to plan setups usually, right? But all the market situations, it is not going to work. But most of the time, all right, most of the time, it is going to work for you all, all right. So, but you need to check whether the breakdown is there or not, rejection is there or not, and breaking through is not there or not, all right, okay. If you check on those levels, right, usually it becomes very easy to plan your setups, all right. Either that's on upper side or downside, okay. So both sides, whichever direction it is, right, it is going to be very easy, all right, okay. Very easy, guys, very easy. So it becomes very simple. You are going to cut off your noises. Always market, in case in some conditions market fails to give you the structures, all right. Otherwise, they always gives this structure before it decides. All right. Okay, breakdown. All right. Again, get a rejection from top. And again, we requires one rejection. If it happens to get a rejection from here, if it happens to push an upper side, can go up to certain levels, and again it needs to get reactions and come back and confirm. If it is not able to confirm in a single go, all right, okay. So this levels, last level is very important for us, okay. So while going for the short positions, but overall, market shouldn't be passing for the shots, right? Overall, market maximum levels that is going to be 65,010 for the bears. All right. If it happens to break through in this levels on upper side, then that is going to be bull side. All right. Okay. So maximum levels we can go up to is this levels, above this levels. Okay. So market can go up to. All right. Well, again, trying to fake out, invite the longs, right? It can go up to this levels also if it happens to get rejection from here, right? Can go up to this levels as well. And from here, it has a good chances of getting rejections again one more time. All right. Okay. But your duty is just to wait below these levels. All right. If you're planning for the shots, okay, just wait below these levels. All right. And next things for the longs, right? Those who are aggressively waiting for the longs, those who wanted to go for the aggressive plans on the longs, most probably planning above, staying above these levels, breaking through these levels is going to be nice one. All right, the move is you get will be very quick and it's going to be nice one for you all. All right, if you're planning on upper side, in case if it happens to get rejection from here, one rejection is being pressed, right? And if it happens to break through on upper side, all right. The last one more confirmations is required for us to plan, go for the downside move. Don't plan yet, all right. If you have planned, your stop loss should be above these levels only, all right, okay. But waiting for this level is so important, all right, okay. One rejections is been noticed, right, before it breaks down towards the downside. One rejection have been noticed. 5 minutes, yes, this is on 5 minutes right now, Mr. Hope. This is on 5 minutes, okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, all right, guys, okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, okay. Those who are waiting for the longs, not yet. Huh? This has a good chances of picking you out. Okay, you'll get a move on upper side and you'll get a swap on the downside. So you just try to be careful. You're planning your longs over here, right? Okay. Coming, get ready. Nothing much financial advice, huh, guys? Okay, make your own research, right? Okay. So Dragon don't have a certificate to advise you all right. I'm explaining you whatever I understand, all right, in the market. Wait, have patience, patience. All right. After we get in, then we need to have patience to hold it. Okay. Right now we have waiting outside is more easier than waiting in the negative setups. Okay, guys. All right. Waiting outside is always easier. All right. I should know that one. Ready? Ready. Coming back. All right. That's nice. One level about to be cleared. Can things start thinking about the shots now? Can start thinking for the shots now. Have stop losses above these levels, right? So let's try to target at least 0.8 versus 2.52, which means a 324, 1 is to 3 or 1 is to 4, right? Yeah. Firstly, to these levels, right? As soon as we book some profits, right, then we will make it minimize. And after two TP2 hits, then we will bring it to these levels to the entry, and rest will let it flow towards the downside. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो जन्म तूने तूने Beatty, come on. No more play around. मेरा दिल भी कितना पागल है Some profit I'll exit as I like scalping. Come on, BTC, a quick request to buy. You hardy, alright? It's okay, have patience, guys. Alright. It's okay. Have patience. Last one confirmation is required. Then we are ready to go. It's confirming a little bit already, okay, towards the short. Okay. The final confirmations comes from the down. Hopefully no fake outs this time. Alright. Faking out the longs. Bit easy, let's go. Come on. Time for shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, BD. Come on. You can do it. Come on, BD. Come on. 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 Shot, guys. Break it out. Come on, Biddy. No more fishy. Break it out. Break it out. Come on. Hi, Chris. Hi, bro. Welcome. Should be quick. Come on. Not closing below. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, BD. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One more time, rejections. One more time, rejections. Green close below. Why it's taking so time? Last confirmations takes so much time. Patience, wait, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Is that the confirmation for us? Close it, close it. Come on, not able to close it. Close it, close it, close it, close it. Lazy BT. Hi, hi. Hi, guys. Hi, hi. TP1 over here, TP2, TP3, TP4, all right. If it gives one more time, your stop loss in the zone. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. Let's go, BD. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No time to waste. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was expecting a little bit faster. Why BTC takes so much time? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, okay? So that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, alright? Every day I try to come on a live stream, right? Okay? I stay with you all, okay? Try to understand the market, plan it accordingly, alright? Okay? So, but you should know that whatever I'm planning is whatever I understand, alright? This is not a financial advice for you all, okay, guys? So you should be able to. I'm not here to manipulate your decisions, all right, okay? So whatever I understand, I show over here, okay? The rest is up to the market, right? Okay, so you try to take your own decisions, all right, okay? Checking on, you can make my analysis to help you understand more, right? That's going to be more beautiful, okay? BTC is stuck. Shouldn't be taking time. Come on. It shouldn't be taking time. HubSpot, पुतानी भाई BTC दोनों साइड गेम बना रहा है. हाँ, दोनों साइड बना रहे हैं यार. मेरे को लगता है BTC गिरना चाहिए. देखता है यार. One more time. Hmm. Taking lots of time. Usually after the third confirmations, you shouldn't be taking time until and unless it's making sideways one more time. Trying one more time. Pushpa, झुकेगा नहीं साला. Yes, brother, yes. It's active. We're planning to risk the downside. Make your own research before you move in. All right. बहुत लेट चल रहा है यार. न्यूयॉर्क सेशन तो खत्म हो गया ना. न्यूयॉर्क सेशन ही चल रहा है फिर. थोड़ा वेट करो. पेशेंस रखते. ढूंढने में थोड़ा पेशेंस रख लिया. अभी होल्ड करने में थोड़ा पेशेंस रखते. BTC कुछ करो यार. हमारा व्यूअर्स लोग बहुत परेशान हो रहा है आपका वजह से. कुछ अच्छा वाला मुफ्त दे दो. क्विक वाला. जल्दीबाजी वाला. Let's go with it. Come on. Push it hard. Push it hard. जल्दबाजी मत करो. क्या कर रहा है यार पीडी? जल्दी निकल जा, नींद आ रही है। Shouldn't be only this much. 0.33 percentage only. नींद आ रही है मेरे को गाइस, नींद आ रही है। चलो चलो भाई चलो। क्यों रुक गया? क्यों रुक गया मेरा भाईजान? क्यों रुक गया मेरा भाईजान? It should be very fast. Why is it getting stuck? Guys, come on. BD, come on, come on, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Don't do bullshit. Hi, hi. Hi, Tataya. Tataya, bro. Welcome. Welcome, brother. Massa massa hasi. Dil na lay lay. Massa massa hasi. Doof. Liquidations are expected. Should be directly closing down. We don't want to go back. Masahasi, masahasi, doof. Zara muskurade, muskurade, zara muskurade, doof. बजा दिया, बजा दिया, धीरे करके. If it is not able to push through, it's going to try one more time. If it is not able to push through in this one direction's move, guys, okay, So it's going to try one more time from the top. All right, go one more time for the top, then only it will try to come down. Okay, since again it is trying to go for the long, creating a long zones on upper side, and then only it will try to come down. Should be able to move in a single move towards the downside. Let's try to check on 1 minute time frame. It's doing the retest, but at the same time, it will be trying to create the long positions on upper side, trying to fake out. Shouldn't pass above this levels one more time. If it passes, then from our entry on upper side, it will try to target these levels, then only it will come down. Otherwise, whatever you have to do it below the entry only. Get rejections, pass through on a downside, downside, downside. It should keep moving on a downside from here. If it keeps rejections again, okay, after the confirmations, trying to take out the shots again one more time, it will give the retest up to these levels. So from these levels only, we will try to again get exited. If it happens to try up upper side, again, we wait for the price to go up to these levels, right? Come back again in the same levels, we are going to shorts, right? That time it is going to be faster, I guess. Because like it should be very fast moving down after giving a breakout towards the downside. Okay, it's going to create what positions for the longs, then only it will try to come down again, I guess. Very sad, guys. You see whether it breaks out on upper side or not. If it breaks out, it will go back to this level one more time. This levels, you watch it carefully. Excuse me. It should directly go down. If it pass up, then we keep closing at the break even. Again, one more try. We'll take it from the top and try to come down. All right. Okay. You see whether it gets breakout or not from here. Gets down or not. It's going up right now. Going one more time on upper side. So keep closing at the break even. Again, we'll wait for this move again one more time. All right. Okay. If it is not able to pass through downside directly, right, market will try to aim for these levels, right? Then only market will give you the directions towards the downside. All right. But I don't think for the long side yet. Okay. If you are scalping, I think you'll be getting one scalp on the upper side, but it is going to be very risky, okay, guys? If it happens to directly pass on the downside, it's going to be very risky. 0.69 percentage again, one more time. So if you are waiting for these levels, that's good confirmations, right? If you are targeting risks, then you have to target one more times, 0.65 percentage more risks. Risks with the rewards, right? Keep closing at the break even now, guys, okay? For those who have planned. Again, one more time, you get it on the upper side, then only on the downside. That level of confirmations played around a little bit. Risky long. Those who wants to hold for the shots, your stop loss should be above these levels, I guess, if you wanted to hold aggressively. Very risky long trade. The supports over here. Wait for one more minute. Breakout, getting rejections, confirming. Is it confirming it, guys, for us? Like this. Market becoming a little bit choppy now. Take the liquidation first, then that's nice. 65090. Wait, okay, guys, wait. Have patience. Maximum level, if it wants to drop, it can drop these levels, and again, I have to go up. Take the liquidations out. This M patterns, right? So take the liquidations out, get rejections one more time, then come back. That would be nice, I guess. Most probably, a risky shots we can plan from those levels. Risky shots. So we want to wait for confirmations. Again, we need to wait for those levels. Risky long, guys. Okay, this one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Becoming a little bit choppy now, okay? But we are going to wait for shots again one more time. All right. Once it have the liquidations level have been completed from the top, trying to take out the people who have shots in this levels, right? Then coming down. Right now, it can come up to this levels and it should get rejections, then push you on upper side. Market becoming a little bit choppy. Little bit of sideways as well, right? Long swans are risky, okay? If you are planning it aggressively. Hi, Luca, Arif, Tatal. Good evening, Sunar. जल्दी से व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज करो एंड फ्री में ट्रेड सीखो लाइफ में प्रॉफिट भी करो Keep breaking down. मेरा मन झुक जाए ये बंधन. Market becoming really slow. Today I have spent lots of time, okay, waiting for the shots. All right. I've spent it lots of time waiting for the shots. Just to wait because market have went for a little bit sideways in these levels, right? Trying to play inside this zone. It couldn't clear through the zones. Maybe it will keep breaking below those levels, right? Okay. It will keep breaking below those levels. And it try one more time on upper side. Then only it might give you other directions towards the downside. Midnight, maybe midnight, after 2 hours only. W pattern, I mean like M patterns, right? Which is a bearish zone. Market tried to give you this W patterns, give you all the short positions from here, right? And trying to push you. All right, okay. Firstly, if it keeps the liquidations, then after the liquidations, trying to take out all the people who have shorts in these levels, right? Then it will be nice. Okay, so it has a chance of direct moving towards the downside as well. Okay, but I'm expecting liquidations before it moves so that we can finish the retest as well. People planning shots now. Not clean yet, confusing a little bit. I can't move here. Yeah, it is confusing. Plus, it is making a sideways. Plus, it has made you all the M patterns, the wink over here. People will short in these levels. Market is trying to push you towards the downside. Okay, if the M patterns follows, it will directly throw you all the way towards the downside. But if it goes for the liquidation first, firstly market will move on upper side. Then only you might like to see the price moving on a downside. All right. Okay. Risky trade about to get breached because it's taking more time. The more time it takes, the lower it drops. We need to come back to these levels, I guess. But if it is a real breakout, if it is giving you a real moves, right, can give you a big move on the downside as well. All right. But most probably it might like to take the liquidations as well. Trying to take out close longs again, wait for the longs right above this levels if it happens to give further liquidations. right? Or if you wants to hold it, it's up to you. All right, market might like to give you the move till this levels. Okay, one more time we can operate once it happens to reach to this levels. One more time we can open one long positions and try to move on upper side, right? Get out the liquidations. Then after the liquidations, we are going to directly, if it happens to give, we can directly plan from this levels right towards the big shots on the downside. Otherwise, if you want to wait for the confidence, right, always wait on this levels. Once it happens to move on upper side, come back, right? If it happens to directly give down, well and good, but I'm not taking right now or right now. After the liquidations only, I'll be able to take it. The retest that we have for the last move. I've spent ample of time with you all, more than 4 hours today. Okay, guys, with you all, good ample of time. Slowly, slowly, market is pushing you down. Those who wants to hold, you can hold up to this levels, I guess. Okay, below this levels, it will be reacting for the this amp patterns. All right, wink. All right, retest and getting you the move towards downside. But I think if you are planning for the liquidations, again, you can activate one positions once it happens to clear above this levels. 0.76 percentage you will be having, and after that, if it happens to finish it up, right, the retest levels, right, risky if you plan from the top, but risks always comes with the big rewards, right? Okay, but if it happens to, if you wait for this levels, that is more confidence after the liquidations. All right, the liquidations, we never know if it happens to give you a continuous move, right, on upper side, that might be a big move on upper side as well, right? Okay, so it will depend on how much time it takes in this levels, right? Okay, the more time it takes, the higher the Bitcoin can go, right? Okay, but in fact, if it happens to clear for there this levels already, right, then big move on a downside. All right, yeah, so exactly at the age you have reached right now. Okay, so this is the W pattern. You can expect W patterns, double bottom patterns, right? Okay, you have a wing over here, people brought it over here, right? So they're expecting the price to move towards the downside, but that can give you all the liquidations as well. If it happens to give the liquidations, this will be a good zone to plan your liquidations plan. Move, then only big boom on upper side that can be expected. But a little bit choppy right now market. Planning up and down. We never know, market might happens to give you a direct move towards the downside as well, right? So planning for the liquidations, let's go. If you are planning from here, a little bit risky, but risk always comes with the rewards, right? Okay. If you're planning from here, a little bit risky, but risk always comes with the rewards. So you can plan a stop loss on downside. So accordingly, if you're waiting for this levels, more confident, right, guys? Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. So for the shorts also, if you're planning from the top, always good rewards towards the downside. But in fact, if it happens to fail the shorts, right, then risky for you all as well. All right. Accordingly, you can plan it, I guess. So that will be of 3.36 percentage if it gives the liquidations from the top. Let's see how quicker it becomes, right? दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने 65,147 dollars. 65,147 dollars. Luca, gold. I don't know gold. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, it should be planning a downside only. All right, I guess. Not a financial advice though. But one thing, it have to remove the liquidations from those levels. Gold right now, market have tried to liquidations. Remove the liquidations. Above these levels is a long positions again. Okay. Above these levels, there stands a long positions again. But for the long positions, for the gold, right, what it have to do is just clear out from these levels. All right. Mm-hmm. 0.957 percentage on upper side. Your stop loss should be below this one. Okay, once it happens to clear out. In case if it happens to fake you out and get a rejection from here, again you also get a swap on a downside. But most probably gold, I think it needs to move one more time on upper side. This still this level 0.975 percentage. Okay, so that can be one move for the gold. After breaking out, we can make one trades in this level 0.957. Okay, 0.957. If it doesn't breaks out, then your position is invalid. One more time on upper side, then from there you might like to receive move again one more time towards the downside, since it have cleared out the liquidations in this level. So liquidations have been cleared, so you might like to expect some reversal on upper side for the gold. BTC, it needs to go back for the retest or liquidations that we have on upper side. Okay, from these levels we can plan it one short positions and try to move towards the downside, then only finally I guess. Okay, three levels of confirmation, last confirmations, right, whereby the market is again trying to make sideways one more time. All right. Okay, so liquidations will come once it happens to clear above these levels. Okay, so over here if you are planning a little bit risky, but most probably breaking above these levels, it is going to be sure that the market is going to go for the liquidations and upper side. All right, so this is what we can think for now. Lots of time. spend it already, all right, to trade it. Liquidations to remove the people who have short in these levels, all right, and that becomes a bigger retest for you all. Market, we wanted to plan directly on the shorts, but my market couldn't give the expected move. So we had to clean it up on break even only. If you're waiting for confidence, below these levels again for the shorts, all right. But most probably, I think market is going to get reversed from these levels only, all right. Okay. This levels, high chances market is going to get reversed after taking out the liquidations. Long, we can open only on gold once it happens pass above, okay? Don't open on downside. Once it breaks out on upper side, then very good chances you might like to get it on upper side. In fact, market has a chance of getting a rejection from here. Also, you need to be careful while planning your longs over here, okay? For the gold. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने. Market either expects towards the downside or go for the liquidations on upper side. Retest. Okay, guys, accordingly plan it right. Oh, getting tired now. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम. Market move is so slow now. People are waiting to short in this level, okay, right now. So according to the structure, people are waiting for the shorts below these levels. There stands a shorts, but I fear rather than directly going towards downside, right, market might like to take the liquidations, giving the hope for the shorts. Giving a hope for the shorts might like to remove them all. This is what I'm thinking before it gives all the way towards the downside. This is a good short positions actually. All right, from here breaking out towards downside, okay. Why? Because you see this is M patterns, right? Okay, market have tried to go for these levels, right, and breaking down below these levels is we're expecting this M patterns, right? Okay, big down, right, guys, big down, we can see it, right, TP1, TP2. But if it happens to go for the liquidations, then market will remove you all. Mhm. Mhm. Moving downside move, right? Giving downside move right now. You see whether this is expected or this will be taking out the liquidations where I cannot. Mm. If it respects these M patterns, market going crazy down towards the downside. You'll see a big boom on the downside if it is respected without the liquidations. You see whether it respects or not these levels of breakout. If it respects, it's going to be very deep down towards the downside. But if it is not respecting it, then it will get a reverse whenever it touches these levels, wherever it touches these levels, and swap you towards the upper side for the liquidation. So most probably, if it happens to come to this zone, then we can plan for the shorts, right? Okay. Otherwise, it is becoming risky for you all to plan directly shorts towards the downside. Previously, we were planning from shorts from here, whereby the market was again trying to push you one more time on the upper side, right? 0.41 percentage. We are planning shorts directly from these levels towards the downside with this levels of confirmations. You observe these levels, okay? After it finishes, then if it gives the liquidations, we'll see it. If it doesn't gives, then it will directly move down. It's going slowly, 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 trying to plan towards downside. Nice. It's directly planning down, guys. there stands a big drop down or a big liquidation swap on upper side, okay, in this levels. So you need to be careful whatever you are doing it in this level. All right, there stands a big swap down or big reversal on upper side for the liquidations. It's breaking down right now. If it is a real breakout, right, you'll get a big drop down from here, swap. But in fact, if it is trying to fake you out, market might like to take one liquidations from the top, right? Okay, 65,000, 40 or $76, then it will swap you towards the downside. Right now it's directly planning towards the downside in this levels. So careful in this levels while planning your shots. So many people will be planning shots over here. Okay, we are not planning anymore. We wants to give, let it give now. We'll just wait for the one liquidations move on upper side if it happens to give. Directly moving down, guys. It's directly moving down right now. I have not planned any setup for shots now. All right. Okay. In case if it happens to give pull back liquidations, I might like to take it. Otherwise, this is a short setup as well, but I'm not taking risks. Okay. There's a big short setups in these levels right towards the downside from here all the way towards the downside. Okay. But in fact, if it happens to give you the big liquidations in this levels, trying to remove the shorts, those who have in this levels, right, market is going to go back till this levels, then only it is going to return, I guess. All right. For that reason, I'm not planning any shorts right now. But otherwise, there is a big short zone for you all. Below this levels, it is going to be a big short zone for you all. Trying to see, guys. All right. There's a big short zone. If you wanted to plan, you can plan it accordingly. All right. Okay. There is a big short zone. All right. So actually, the shots that we are planning was actually right, guys. Okay. Because of little bit of overreactions over there, we had to close it right, guys. Okay. Big shots, right, on the downside. If you want to plan, you can plan it, guys. All right. But manage your own risks. Okay. There stand a big short zone in this levels for a downside move. But manage your own risks, guys. This is the level for the shots. If it happens to give liquidations, then I don't know. All right. Manage your own risks. Above these levels, you can manage your risks and you can plan it accordingly if you wanted to. Okay. Otherwise, you wait for the zone. If there is no liquidations, then this positions becomes correct for you all. Big swap towards the downside. Market will try to at least go below these levels. Whatever we were waiting was right, actually. We overreacted in these levels after the confirmations. Right, guys. Okay, it's okay anyways, right? You can manage your risks and do plan accordingly, all right? So for this levels, just take a small risks only. Don't take it more. If you try to take more, if it happens to go for the liquidations, you are going to get bashed off again. Okay, that's all for today, I guess, right? I'm getting tired, all right? Because of that one, maybe I'm over planning the things right over here. Try to aim for below this levels, right? If it happens to give the liquidations, market is moving in upper side. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. All right. So manage your risks, right? Whether you are planning on a downside or not, right? If you are planning a downside, just keep your stop loss very small. Otherwise, you are going to, if there is an liquidations on upper side, then you are going to get removed in this level so quickly, okay? So rather, if you wanted to go for the confident trade, you just wait for the market to give the one retest from the top, whereby market will might like to try all the way from the top, right? Then you can take it towards the downside, all right? Okay. Otherwise, in this levels, if you are going for the shots, just take a small stop loss, and whatever the market gives you, take it, right? Quickly, right, guys? Actually, I was expecting something like this only. Yeah. We miss the setups from the top, right, guys? We planned from here, guys. Because of the last move, we couldn't take it from this levels. No problem, anyways. We waited, and last minute we cancel everything, right? Have a stop loss tight for this one, okay, guys? If you're planning it. Small FPG, okay, this much. Gold will go up. Hi. Don't worry about BTC. We're going to hillside. All right. Yeah, it was going right, but we wanted to go for the liquidations before we moved down. Because of that one, we got trapped over here. And again, market continues towards the downside, right? Otherwise, we planned our shots from here. Previously, we waited so long for our shots. It was correct only, right? And we wanted to go something like this, right? And lastly, from this levels only. I thought BTC will go something like this and go something like this all the way towards downside. BTC down from here and gold is going up upside. Gold, I don't know, but if it happens to come on upper side, then we can plan one long positions on upper side. Okay, for the gold, BTC is going as a hill on a downside. All right, if your stop loss smaller, guys. Okay, if you are planning over here, book some profits and rest. Move your stop loss quickly to the entry because like market have one retest levels. If it happens to give, it might like to return it back as well. Mhm. 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 We would have waited for the shots, right, guys? We would have waited for the shots. Anyways, no problem, guys. Okay, it happens sometimes. No problem. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, that's all for today, guys. Okay, so we'll try to come back again tomorrow and try to see what's happening around with the BTC and gold one more time, right, guys? Okay, we have tried our best to see the setups, right? I think we have got carried out with a small move over here, right? Okay, we try to over manipulate it. Because of that one, we couldn't trace this one from the top, right? I asked you all to close at the break even, in fact. Okay, book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and just try to take it how much you get it, right? For the scalpers, maybe you can target this levels right towards the downside, just below this levels, whereby you can take out the liquidations from the downside. You have a liquidation on the downside, liquidations on upper side. Okay, so manage it accordingly, right, guys? Okay, we have spent lots of time about gold chitan. Gold, I cannot say anything right for now. Market might like to push you all the way towards downside as well. Market have tried to take out the liquidations, right? Which means that you might like to expect the price to go on upper side as well for the gold. Okay, so above these levels, we can plan the long positions. In these levels, it will be too risky. Planning above these levels will be nice, I guess, most probably. All right. Okay. BTC is still playing around. Okay, that's all for today, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I've tried to spend almost 5 hours with you all, taken few setups, right? Okay. So overall, that was on the shorter positions, right? Whereby we wanted to take it from here, we took it as well, right? Whereby we got it out too quickly. Okay, that was our mistakes. Whereby we were expecting the market to move up, then only trying to move towards the downside. All right. So again, if the market happens to move towards the upper side, we can always wait for the market to below this levels, right? Once more time, right? Okay. So below this levels and try to push you towards the all the way towards the downside, right? Okay. So we can expect big drop fall once market happens to finish this one. All right. Okay. So if it happens to move directly towards downside, it may not move all the way towards downside, but it might like to give the first, your market might like to take the liquidations of this one firstly. All right, then it will play around and then only it will try to give you all the move all the way towards downside, I guess, right? Most probably. So you can plan it accordingly, whatever you wanted to do it. If you're inside this trade, right, you can have a stop loss to the entry and just hold it towards downside, and you can have 0.93 percentage at least on a downside, right? Okay, so you can plan it accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, that's all. Have a good time. Take care. Signing off, Dragon. See you all tomorrow. All right, a little bit late. All right, maybe tomorrow we'll try to come a little bit late. All right, okay, because New York sessions keeps planning in different zones, right? Okay, because of that one, we are not able to get good correction. Setups are not working. All right, during the New York sessions, it plans the random things, trying to take out all those things, right? Anyways, I'll try to come on 11 UTC, right? I'll see you around there. All right, show me gold change for a moment, see if which level it will go up. So for the gold, so this is the levels, $4,000, right? $4,100. If it happens to break out, then you can expect the gold to move back to these levels. Then again, might go all the way towards downside. Okay, for the gold, this levels. Okay, This is what you can see for the gold. All right, you got it, Chitan. Uh, Chitan, yeah. Above these levels only we can plan it. Don't plan in these levels. If you plan in these levels too easily, you can get it. It has a chance of moving directly towards downside as well. So rather you wait for the price to come up. If it happens to come up till this levels, then it is possible that you can go up to this level 0.957 percentage on upper side. All right, this is what we can think it. All right, okay, fine. Now shall I go? Okay, bye bye. Take care, guys. Love you all.